adjusting the speeders, making sure that they're in the right positions here. Look at with soft hands, gets a single. Now Calbero eyeing for this big hit here. He's looking for the views delivery. So far he's not got any yet from the spinners. Hits it down the ground, hits it beautifully for boundary. What a shot that is! That's a valuable boundary. Well, we'll give him a good confidence here. Calbero really batting on 29. Can he hit a few more meaty blows here? His team needs it. Yes, the outside edge. Second attempt and put down. That was flying.
आया वो कोसा
ಅದು ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮರ್ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ ಆಡ್ ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮರ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆಡ್ ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮರ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಸರಿ
Starting off the 9th over, Shah's continuing here. Very smart bowler he is. Hits the deck hard. The ball is being turned around. Fielder at deep square leg is running across, but will not be able to save the 2 runs. Now shows also batted beautifully here. Got a couple of good hits in the previous over. But the battle was won by Shahs in the end.
अगर वो है भी रिलीज कर सकता था एकदम एक बार उधर ही डाल जाओ उनको बहुत समझते नहीं इंटरनेट नहीं चल रहा जब से भी 4G हो रहा 5G हो रहा 4G हो रहा 5G कौन चलेगा
स्पीड
They compile as many as possible in the last 3 overs.
हाँ?
With the innings, try and get the team
4G पकड़ रहा?
15 or 120. 3 overs if they can get.
अच्छे टूर्नामेंट ना करें हमारे इसमें बताओ जैसे देताश नहीं भी अब लौड़ेगा क्या कहीं को मैं ये ख़राब कर लगा फिर मैं खरीदना गया फ़ोन में
What a delivery with the appeal from the keeper and the ball that has been given. That is a wicket for a fantastic bowling from Rizwan. It is another brilliant delivery, shooting up to the batter, making him uncomfortable, gets the outside edge. And that is another batter being dismissed and troubled since morning here. Fantastic bowling from Rizwan. Wicket number 7 goes down, run and bust are 89.
जिद पर
फुल बैट्समैन तक की सिर्फ अंपायर की पैर तक
That's made it in the air. Fielders converting it into line safely.
इधर बेंड हो जा रहा है
80.
बराबर है ना इरफान
The slot is when the batters are inside, don't one more to go. That's it hard, hits in the air, hits it in the gap.
Huh?
Chance looking to cut that off, he cuts it off. They're going back for the second ball, hesitation there, the keeper's in, and it's going to be a run out.
पैशन नहीं
Very good fielding from Shahs. He ran
वैसा
across,
इंटरनेशनल में तो नहीं करते
30 meters towards his right.
फुल बैट्समैन तक
Cut that across and a brilliant throw towards the keeper and dismisses the batter. It's another wicket goes.
भाई लेके आ क्या टू इधर इधर रूम के पास जाके आना है रूम के पास जाके आना है टू इधर है क्या
Wicket number 7 goes down for Red and Rust. Again pitched up delivery. This time the batsman misses, so does the keeper. And the fielder at third plate as well. That's a boundary. Doesn't matter how it comes. It's still going to be counted here for that and us. It's a boundary. Score moving on to 108. 10 more is what they're asking from the dugout, which could get them to 118 if they can get 10 more runs of the last 3 deliveries. Quite possible. For the first time you could see the bowler under a bit of pressure here. It's a great comeback here from Ryan and Ross batters. Courtesy Naushaw and Shafir Ali. The two aggressors have brought their team back into this game. Something for them to fight back. Here we go. Now 3 deliveries. Punches that straight to the fielder and extra cover. Only going to be a single. .109 now with 2 balls remaining. Where is he going to look to it? Seru, what length is he going to bowl? Good length, gets the outside edge, screws the call. Will they come back to the second? No. Happy with just a single. Good fielding by the fielder at third man. Restricts it down to just a single. It's 1-1-0 now. With last ball to go, the crowd wants a sixer. Ryan and Ross, what do you want to see? A boundary or a sixer? Seru, steaming in. Hits it beautifully. Hits it very well for a boundary. What a way to finish off the innings here. Pitched up delivery just outside of stump. He struck it beautifully once again. Over extra cover and gets a valuable boundary to finish off the innings. Ryan and Russ have completed their innings after a struggle, but finishing up very well at 114 for 7. In 15 overs, the chase when we come back is going to be 115 for win for Full Soul. innings of full soul. Here we go. Good delivery. Aslam is the bowler starting off with the proceedings with a new ball from the pavilion end. And the two batters out there in the centre, Mohammad Hifnas and Niyas. Leads it towards Crowley Greens with a thick inside edge, racing towards the boundary. The fielder gets a foot on it, saves it, and restricts it down to just 2 runs here. These are the first runs on the board here for Team Full Soul. And the first runs for Mohammad Rafnaz as well. We've seen Mohammad Rafnaz in the past can take the game away from the opposition with his destructive hitting. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery from Aslam. The ball nipping back at the batsman.
रुको इरफान निकला था
Oh, they're coming back for the second. A bit of lazy ball from the fielder in the deep. Took a bit of a time here to release the ball, which allowed the batters to take the second run comfortably. Very alert, showing very good response from the non-striker as well. Hits is hard, hits is very well over the fielder at mid-on. The ball is racing towards the boundary, will be cut off. And that will be another couple of runs added to the total here.
ऐसी करो बॉल बैट्समैन के पास बॉल दूर जाएगा फील्डर के पास लेकर उठा दो कैमरा बड़ा कैसे बड़ा
Hits it in the air, fielder coming underneath it, and he takes it, and he fumbles it. That was a good attempt. Unfortunately, he couldn't manage to hold on to the ball there. So easily could have been wicket number 1 here, but in the end, it's just a single to finish off the over. Full Soul are 7 without loss after the completion of the first over. Turn that around, managed to get a single of this of the delivery. Hassan is the new bowler introduced into the attack. Wide signal by the umpire, extra runs added. Put that away. And that will raise away from the boundary. Very good shot that is. Just using the pace of the fast bowler, guiding it towards the third man and gets a boundary for it.
इसकी रुको इरफान
First over. That's a good looking drive. Very well fielded. I don't have enough hesitation there. Could have been
1 मिनट रुको फ्रेम
fantastic bit of work. Good delivery. And that brings us to the end of over number 2. Full sole at 13 for 1. The two batters out there in the center, Mohammad Rafnaz and Seru. Oh, short mid delivery, trying to pull that ball, getting a little higher and quicker at the batter. Aslam continued to bowl his second over. Score is 14 for 1. It's going to be a very good game, I reckon. Not easy here to smash the new ball around. Nias is the batter who's been dismissed for 4 of 3 deliveries. Now Rafnaz, what is he going to do? Pitched up delivery, wrapped up on the bat. Is he allowed appeal? Not out, says the umpire, says drifting down the leg side.
अपील किया ना उसने
Aslam running in from the pavilion end. Turn that around, down the leg side. In fact, it's going to be a wide signal by the umpire. He's got to be careful here. He doesn't have protection out there on the leg side except for the fielder at deep mid-wicket. Not sure why he's positioned that one. Not easy to play the push shot of the new ball with the ball swinging and seaming around. Fielders coming in a little more tighter at short third and backward point. Pitched up delivery once again. Played it with soft hands and gets a single this time. Brings Rafnaz on strike now.
मुझे कैमरा मैन हो गया जाओ
For 1 in the third over. Aslam to Rafnaz. What a pitch over delivery. There's a wide appeal. They know it is not an edge. Some fantastic delivery. Beaten Rafnaz all ends up. What a delivery. Sometimes you don't know what to do with those kind of deliveries. Puts it down in the batsman's mind for the next one as well. He's going to be careful. He's going to knock the ball around here, Rafnaz. Fighting against this good bowler. Cut that away. That punched it. Oh, hesitation and the keeper's in the throw. Oh, he's quick enough to come back as well. He recovered from it. Sher was not interested in the single. Rafnaz was. But both were busy watching the ball. Didn't realize that the other one was not interested. Somehow Rafnaz held back, put the brakes on and returned to his crease there. Bit of a hiccup here for the futsal team. Plays it towards the deep on the leg side. Will only be a single. Good bowling from Aslam. That brings us to the end of over number 3. Futsal 17 for 1. a wonderful job. Brilliant piece of fielding once again from
अच्छा
the
था
same
लेकिन
man.
आइडेंटिटी ज़्यादा था.
The ball which was travelling. 18 for 1 in the fourth over. Ooh, flashes hard at that. The length that he goes, not so much with the line. The line has been alright. It's the length that he needs to think about. With all these batters with those big blades, big bats, are ready to thrash the ball. This time a false shot played by the batter. Not a short pitch delivery. Tried for the full shot. Ball not rising as you would have expected it. By a single as that has been saved at the boundary. Another excellent fielding at the deep there. Stand the fielder at third man had to put in the long dive. Got it in his grasp and saved a certain boundary. The fielding has been top notch here. They know how important every game is. Every single run is being saved here from right across fielders. For 1 in the fourth over. Slashes hard at it. Doesn't get in line of the ball. Plays it from the crease there. That's the reason why the ball went past the outside edge, not connecting with the bat. Good piece of bowling from Hassan. With 2 balls remaining, can he finish off well? Correction, 1 ball remaining. To complete the fourth over, the power play will be finished after this delivery, unless it's a wide and no ball. Here we go. Hassan, what is he going to do? Final delivery of the power play. Gets the outside edge. Fielder calls for it. Fielder at point and third man running after it. The batters are moving for the second run and they make it comfortably. Well, with that 2 runs, that brings us to the end of 4 overs. Full score 21 for 1.
वॉशिंग में नेटिश नहीं.
क्या कैमरामैन.
The field is spread here, right across the match. We have 114. The chase for full soul is 115 to win. For the moment, they're 21 for 1 after the completion of the power play. 4 overs done. Rafnaz and Seru are the two batters. Shabir Ali into the attack after playing a very good knock with the bat earlier on today. Good delivery, then in his back, using his shoulder, getting that extra bounce, leading the batter on that occasion. Cut that away, should only be a single.
इरफान
Earlier on it was a brilliant batting from Shabir Ali and Naushan. Now can Rafnaz and Seru build a partnership here which is very much required for their team to remain in this chase, continue it well. Puts it in the air, fielder coming around it and he drops it. It's a good attempt, very good attempt. He had to run in quickly, reach the ball but unfortunately could not hold on to it. But a good effort there. Cut away once again, this time from Rafnaz. Gets a single. We're dealing with singles here. Going to ensure that they keep the boundaries going as well. Remember, it's just a 15-over game. Wonderful setting here, wonderful look and feel of the ground here at the 6th SGL Season 1. Cut away once again. Feel a little relaxed here, the two batters. After the new ball, bowlers have moved away. Shabir Ali with medium pace. Quite easier to handle the space here. Goes after that. Misses. Another dot ball. Quick conversation between the two batters now deciding what they're going to be doing. After the power play, the field is spread here. Fielders at the boundary with wicket. Deep square leg, long on, long off. And the deep throw point. Now showing to the attack, shot with delivery. Missed out on that occasion, Sheru. Should have put that away. Was a loose delivery. Quick signal intended, no. Sheru says no, don't take the risk for Afnas. Would have been disastrous if Afnas would have gone off for that single. Not another short pitch delivery. Used delivery should have been dispatched. To get the runs going, even if you don't get the boundaries, get those singles and twos going, and get the momentum going on with the batting. Short delivery once again. Not much of foot movement, not getting in line of the ball there, Sheru. Another dot ball. Not sure would be happy with the way he started here. 4 balls without conceding a run. 2 balls remaining to complete the over, 6 over. Oh, he's looking at Afnas as he's going to step forward. This time he gets a hold of it. Fielder will watch it sail over. For a sixer. What a shot that was. Shot with delivery. Got high on him. And he got underneath it and timed it beautifully for a maximum towards his wicket region. That's a wonderful strike. Will give him plenty of confidence here. Sheru. Start on the 7th over, fuller length delivery, hits it down the ground, straight to the fielder. Should only be a single, will only be a single on that occasion. Shafir Ali to continue medium pace. Down the leg side this time, wide signal by the umpire. Drives it down the ground, Ashwat the fielder, puts in the dive, saves it. Saves it, brilliant piece of fielding from Ashwat. Very well. .34 for 1. Wide signal by the umpire, moves on, score moves on to 35 now in the 7th over. Shabiri is going to be careful here not to bleed away the runs. So far they've been in control here. Even though they've not picked up the wickets as how full soul bowlers picked up. But for the moment they are under control. Some point of time they have to look at the big hits as well. Because the run rate is creeping up. 79 runs required of 51 deliveries. 79 required of 51. Somehow I feel the big hits needs to start coming out now. Ooh, very good delivery. Good limb delivery. Getting that bit of movement.
इरफान आ रहा है ओ इरफान
तले को पूरे जैतून के तेल
आ
में
रहा है क्या ऑडियो आ रहा है ऑडियो
तले हुए कपूर
Hits it beautifully. Hits it very well. That's a boundary. That's what they need here. Some big blows, some meaty blows. Shale this time. Short pitch delivery. Rock back and hit it between the two fielders for a welcome boundary. Rock back once again. Punches it down the ground. This time he should be able to get an easy single. With the 9th over of this innings, remember, for those who just joined us, it's the first game going on here, 15 overs game. Futsal versus the Red and Dust of the SGL Season 1. Pushed up delivery, couldn't get underneath it, gets an inside edge, they managed to steal a single. And that brings us to the end of the over. Start of the 10th over. Ooh, he goes off for that, misses it. He's connected that way. He's connected that way enough. No! He's been caught out. A very good catch there. And that gives another wicket here. Fantastic catch on the day. is the man who picks up the wicket on his very first over. Now it's Rashid who's walked out to the centre. Going to be batting along with Seru. Short delivery beats the batter and the keeper as well. Racing towards the boundary. Will they come back with the second? Yes. Going to be a comfortable two. By signal by the umpire. The run rate creeping up here. Almost 10 runs and over is what they're looking at. So far, Seru is the one who's got a couple of sixes and a boundary. Needs more of those, especially in the death overs and the end overs. Krishna delivery slashes that hard. Fielder at the covers, racing through to cut that off. They'll be able to get a couple of runs though. Runs needed of 31 deliveries, 32 deliveries in fact. Advancing down the track doesn't get a connection well. They managed to get a single though. One more remaining to complete the 10th over. 65 for 2 now. That is a good catch at the moment here. Especially that man who is looking very dangerous is being out dismissed now. A big blow here for Fusul. Can they recover from it? We'll only find out in time here. Tilting both sides here, it's on the edge of a knife here. 66 for 3 after the completion of 10 overs. The equation now 49, needed a 5 overs. New bowler into the attack. Hits it in the air, fielder coming underneath it and he takes it. There is another wicket going down. Straight away, looking for the big hit. It was a pitched up delivery and Irshad takes the wicket here. That's a big blow once again. 66 for 4 now.
ठीक है मालिक.
for the moment, we can say that Full Soul have lost their way in the batting order. And Red and Dust have come back very strongly in this game. Putting their opponent 4 down for 66 only. That is stoppage. Should be able to be cut off for that. Come back for the second run.
हाँ
68 now, 68 for 4. 47 needed of 28 deliveries. Who's going to deliver the goods here?
बराबर बंदा
Abdul Nafis is the new batter who's out there. Short pitch delivery. He's picked the ball out of that one. That will be a sixer. What a shot that is. Fantastic hit. Not over yet. Down the leg side this time, wide signal by the umpire. These are all freebies in the death overs. Abdul Nafis straight away coming in and putting pressure on his opposition here. Wide, this time spraying it away from the batsman. Lovely hit, but very well fielded. It will only be a single. Second game, Delhi versus Calbero. Was completed Full Soul 79 for 4. The equation, as you can read it, it's 36 runs required of 24 deliveries.
अयो आप कर
The center, and they take their team home here. Leave that towards covers. It's only going to be a single. Cuts that away. They're going to push for the second. They should be looking for those runs here. They should be running hard. But it's only going to be a single. Getting things a lot more tighter here. Aslam bowling another good over here. 3 balls to go. Not giving away any freebies. Not giving away anything for the batsmen to free their arms. This is the top edge. Fielder, the third man, will be able to cut that off. Quick single, and was looking for the second run, but somehow managed to put his bat inside. Save himself there, Mustafa. 90 for 6 now. 25 needed of 8 deliveries. Are they going to take? What is the plan here by these two batters? They need the boundaries, they need the sixes. That is struck beautifully, but straight to the fielder at long off. Only going to be a single. Another good delivery from Aslam. He's bowled beautifully. He set things up for his team here with the new ball, and now closing in things here with the old ball. 1 ball remaining to complete this over. If he can finish it off without giving away boundary, he's done a brilliant job. Pull that away. There's a fielder there. Again, I would want to see the runners running faster. In the first run, require 23 runs to win. പ്രധാന അറിയിപ്പ് ഈ മത്സരത്തിന് ശേഷം എല്ലാ ടീമുകളും 4 ടീം What a hit that is, what a hit. That is the maximum coming in a little late, but very effective. Now suddenly everything changes now. 13 runs needed of 4 deliveries. Wow, what a game this has turned out to be. 4 deliveries, 13 runs to win. All eyes on this game here. boundary and a sixer in the first two deliveries. Can he finish off the game? Can he take his team home here? What a battle is Shah's. The first delivery going for a boundary, the next two deliveries have gone for sixes. Now all of a sudden 3 balls, 7 runs to win. Who's bringing his team yeah, 7 and a 3 deliveries. Good set. Can he come back for the second? They should come back for the second. Throw at the bowler's end and they make it comfortably. Going on here from the fielding unit, you can already see the shoulders dropping here. It's all because of that man who's on crease right now. Shah's the man on strike. Has done a wonderful job, but can he finish off? Drives it down the ground again. They should be looking for the second and he slips through at the bowler's end. Mustafa is running like a hare. Again 2 runs.
एक बनने चाहिए
Here we go. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery! The final delivery is a beauty. Now off, finishing things off in the What a way to finish the game here. What an incredible game we witnessed. The players with the jersey and the shoes on, requesting them to assemble towards the center of the ground. എല്ലാ ടീമുകളും ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് അണിനിരക്കേണ്ടതാണ്. ലൈനപ്പ് ഉണ്ടാവുന്നതാണ്. എല്ലാ ടീമുകളും വിത്ത് ഫുൾ ജേഴ്സി ആൻഡ് ഷൂ. 4 ടീമിന്റെയും എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സും ടീം ഓണേഴ്സും നിർബന്ധമായിട്ടും എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് എത്തേണ്ടതാണ്.
Calbero versus Nelly. Calbero 51 for 3 in the 7th over. Turn that around. Quick single taken. Good effort by the fielder. Quick single taken. A bit of hesitation there, but in the end, a comfortable single taken. It's been a good show here. 53 for 3 in the 7th over. 1 ball remaining to complete this over. Shaji, the bowler. Good delivery. Ball nipping back. Oh, there could be trouble here. A loose throw. Backhand flip by the fielder, resulting in inaccurate throw, and the batsman making his crease there. That brings us to the end of over number 7. Calbero 53 for 3. All right, starting off the 8th over. Calbero 53 for 3 now, with the 2 batsmen out there in the center, Anish Hamilton and Adnan Bashir. Drifting down the leg side, an extra given away. But it was a good start here for Calbero, courtesy Ramiz Raja. And as usual, Ishtiaq Hussain into his groove here, batted beautifully, scored 24 runs of 13 deliveries, 3 boundaries and a wonderful sixer. Ishtiaq Hussain departed sooner than expected. Flurry of shots there in his innings. Ishtiaq Hussain 24. 3 boundaries and a wonderful sixer. Ramiz Raja as well, 1 boundary and a sixer. But for the moment, Shanid continuing to bowl now. Picked up a wicket. Oh, he missed out. Played away from the line, and also Shanid getting a little bit of an extra bounce there. We've seen it since morning. There's a little bit of an extra bounce there for the faster bowlers, especially when they bend their back. It's an effort delivery from Shanid. Good field setting as well. He's got the fielders in the right positions for those power hits. Just has to make sure that he doesn't drift down the leg side. Another repeat of the previous delivery. Same line, same length, similar shot attempted, and similar result as well. Another dot ball. Bashir has to find a way to get runs there. If you can get that ball past the fielder at a backward point, you get him plenty of runs. This time, pull it away. Down towards long on for a single only. Cut that away. That should race away for a boundary. A wonderful shot that was. A little bit of a guidance towards the wide of third man, and that results in a boundary. Cut that away, straight to the fielder at back point. They managed to steal a single though. That's good. 60 for 3 after the completion of 8 overs. Here we go, start of the 9th over. Powerful strike as the fielder plays there. Will only be a single good fielding there. Good looking shot. Shaji the bowler. Bowled it slight outside of stump. Batsman was up to the task there. Only the second match of the day here. Remember, we've got 3 games lined up. Day 1. The South India Government League 2024 Season 1. Match number 2. Match number 2. Check. Wide signals the umpires. Sprayed it outside of them. Got to be careful here, Shaji. Got to keep it tight here. I understand that he's got only 2 fielders on the leg side. That's the reason why he's trying to bowl it more towards the off stump or just outside off stump. He's got to be careful. Batters are going to be really interested in the delivery, which is going to be on the middle and leg stump. Played it on the rise, this time straight to the fielder, it covers, no run there. The context of the game here, they will be trying to accelerate from after 10 overs, which means another 2 overs, they will try to get the runs going. But after that, they would have to press the pedals. Width was offered against the outside edge, run at the bottom edge. Down to the third man will only be a single. That should have been the ideal delivery to throw your hands at. Shah that long gone, cheering his bowlers, cheering his teammates. He's hit that fielder coming around it, setting himself up and takes a very good catch. In fact, to put it down there. For a moment from where he's sitting, it looked like he's taking the catch. But while he landed on the ground, the ball popped out of his hands. This is a good effort though. Could have made a lot of difference if that catch would have been taken. Turn that around beautifully. There's space on the ball there. It's going to run away to the boundary. Yes, it does. Very good shot. Pitched on middle and was heading towards next up. The batsman just had to trickle that around towards the short fine leg region. Once it beat the fielder at short fine leg, it raced away for a boundary. A welcome boundary here for Calbero. Pitched up delivery, driven down the ground. There's a fielder there, should only be a single. That's the kind of length you've got to convert that for more than a single. Well, that brings us to the end of over number 9, Calbero, and 69 for 3. Taking some time here to decide the field placements. Interesting to see there's nobody out there on the leg side of the deep. Oh, almost yorked himself. Moby is a new bowler who's been introduced to the attack from the pavilion end. 69 for 3 in the 10th over. Going to be a crucial over. These two batters will keep an eye as the fielder at mid-wicket has gone down to deep mid-wicket now. So they can nudge the ball around near the inner circle and they can get 2 runs. Good delivery from Moby, right on the money there on that occasion. Interesting to see that they've got a long off in place and a wide long off in place as well. Play that in the gap, sharp race towards the boundary, gets a boot on it, saves the boundary. Only going to get 2 runs, but it's a good shot. Hidden in the gap as well, it was Irshad who ran across and saved the boundary. Two is the call. No, they're just going to be happy with just a single. For 3, the 10th over. Turn that around beautifully. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant piece of fielding there. Chonky Rhodes would be proud of that kind of an effort there at square leg. That is struck well. Fielder will only retrieve the ball from outside the boundary ropes. 1 bounce for there. Dangerous line that he was attempting there, Moby. Eventually the batter getting it in the gap and getting a boundary. It's a good over here for Calbero team. 10 overs gone, 77 for 3.
Over 3 ബോളുമായപ്പോൾ 91 for 5. 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇസ്യാക്കിന്റെ വിക്കറ്റിന് ശേഷം വളരെ മന്ദഗതിയിലാണ് കാൽബറോ ടീം നീങ്ങിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. വാട്ട് എ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻസി മിസ്റ്റർ ഷാജി യോപ്പോ ടീമിനെ സ്വന്തം മക്കളെ കൊണ്ട് നടക്കുന്നത് പോലെ നടക്കുന്ന മിഷ ഷാജി പഫാൻ. Mubi to Vaishak Hamilton. Whoa. First ball, the kind of cover drive shot, Misha Vaishak Hamilton. പതിനൊന്ന് ഓവർ 4 പന്തായപ്പോൾ 92 5 വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഓ umpire call. Oh, not a wide. The crucial decision, umpire Rajesh Shah, man from Karnataka. Oh, what a delivery! What a man! What a beautiful delivery! Misha Mubi, the most valuable player in Garments Cricket League, Misha Mubi. What a bowling! ഒരു ഓവറിൽ 3 വിക്കറ്റ് എടുത്തിരിക്കുകയാണ് മിഷ മുബി. What a man! What a comeback! നല്ലൊരു തുടക്കത്തിന് ശേഷം വളരെ വിക്കറ്റുകൾ ബാക്ക് ടു ബാക്ക് വിക്കറ്റുകൾ നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട് വളരെ മന്ദഗതിയിൽ നീങ്ങിയാണ് ടീം കാൽബറോ. Ladies and gentlemen, the first season of South Indian Garments League, season first. The title sponsor, Team Bill Fabric, PTC Clothing, Subbalakshmi, Sunshine Fab. The last match, man of the match, the pitch black, roughness, beautiful playing, 28 ball, 25 run. Ladies and gentlemen, last 3 over ബാക്കിയുള്ളപ്പോൾ ടീം നെല്ലിയുടെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്നും നെക്സ്റ്റ് ബോളർ ഷാനിദ് 3 club 2 വൈഷ ഹാമിൽട്ടൺ.
Well, we're coming to the death overs here with 3 overs remaining, just under 3 overs remaining. In fact, 17 balls. The Calbero team have managed to post us 92 runs on the board, losing 6 wickets here. Shanid, the bowler, can he get another breakthrough here? He's already picked up 1 wicket. Vaisak and Ranjit are the 2 batters out there in the center. They'd be hoping for some big hits here. Boundaries and sixes. Hit it down to mid-wicket. He's charging in. There was an opportunity for a run out, but couldn't gather the ball clearly. Right then, they need a boundary or a sixer in this over to accelerate to get to a better total. Clears his left leg. Hits it very well. That is gonna be caught. Oh! Popped out of his hands. That is a sixer. That is a sixer. He set himself up well. Was ready for the catch, but in the end, it popped out of his hands and touches the boundary cushions there. That is a maximum. Good hit. 99 on the board now. It's the 13th over. He's hit that well. Has he hit it well enough? Back-to-back sixes here. What an incredible shot from Ranjit. Once again, clearing his left leg out. Hits it over long gone for a sixer. And with that sixer, 100 up on the board for Team Calbero. He's definitely looking for those big hits. He's ready to clear his left leg out. Ooh. Batting on 12 or 4 deliveries. Making it look simple here. Mubi will continue to bowl his third over. He's already picked up 3 wickets here. What's this over going to be? Wide signal by the umpire. This time batsman looking to advance down the track. The intention was right, but the execution wasn't. Where are they going to get the big hits? Wide once again, 2 wides in a row. Not the usual over by Mubi, but I'm sure he's going to come back stronger. Slices that towards a deep point. Are they looking for the second? No. Ranjit wants to keep the strike there. Understandably, he's the one who's got these aggressive shots. The power hits are expected from Ranjit. Can he clear one in this over? He's done that in the previous over 2 times. Hits it, bottom of the bat, fielder coming around it. And he takes another good catch there. Inshad, the fielder, takes another good catch at long off. He's done wonderful with his hands here. Not easy, these catches. He's made them look easy. Wonderful catch. And another wicket falls for Team Calbero. 108 for 7 now in the 14th over. And looking at the bowling column here, Mubi picking up his 4th wicket here. Shafi is the new batter who's walking out to the center. In Crick Heroes, his name is Shafi Thailand. Down the leg side, it is going to be called a wide again. Loud appeal, and that's given it his 5th wicket here. Wonderful bowling. Mubi in his 3rd over, picking up a 5-er. What an incredible bowling performance here. Calbero now struggling, 110 for 8. The 14th over here, 110 for 8. Plays it in the air and he takes it. Another one. Making it very simple. It's the 6th wicket here. What an incredible spell of bowling here. Probably going to be the best figures of the tournament. He's bowled 3 overs, given away 16 runs and picked up 6 wickets here. Ladies and gentlemen, give him a huge round of applause, everybody, to Mube, the person who's taken 6 wickets here. Lot appeal not given on that occasion. It's the final over of this innings here. Calbero, 112 for 9. This is the last 5 balls remaining in this innings. Shafiq and Jamshed are the 2 batters facing Shaji. If they can get 8 runs in this over, psychologically, it'll be good for them. Somebody needs to score runs here. Try and get the score up. Here we go, 5 balls remaining. Pitched up delivery, missed it completely, missed the line there. Change in the field. The fielder from deep mid-wicket is moved towards the offside now. Looks like he's going towards cover point. Short cover. Bowled it outside off stump, way outside off stump. That's going to be called a wide. Umpire Chandru and umpire Rajesh are the 2 match officials who are standing in today. One 3 for 9. Wide signal by the umpire once again, spraying it away from the batsman. These are all extra runs which could be avoided. Right now, it's the left-hander on strike. What is he going to do? Can he get a boundary here? Can he pierce through the fielders on the offside? Gets it down the leg side. That ball is racing towards the boundary. Fielder, a deep square leg, is racing in. Should be able to cut that off. It will be 2 runs though. These are all valuable runs in the death overs, especially with the last 2 batters out there in the center playing the final over. Every single is going to be valued here. 115 for 9. He's cleaned him up here. He's cleaned him up. That is the end of the innings. Calbero have put up 117 runs on the board, being all out with 2 balls to spare. The chase when we come back is going to be 118 to win. of Team Nelly. Two batters are ready. Slices that, and that will race away for a boundary. First runs on the board, a little dicey, but they'll take it. Starts off with the boundary here. This time gets a thick inside edge. Good piece of fielding there. Almost racing away to the boundary, but a good stop. Quickly, the runs on the board are 5 in the first over. Azhar and Rajan Ghaffar are the two batters out there. It's Azhar now on strike, facing Vaishak Hamilton. Good delivery. Oh! Ball bouncing after the defense, bouncing over the bails and just surviving on that occasion. Swing and a miss there for Rajan. Correction, Azhar. He was looking for the blooming drive towards the offside. Ball nipped back in and getting beaten comprehensively. Good bowling from Vaishak Hamilton. He's kept it tight here. Unfortunate with the first delivery that went for a boundary, but after that every delivery has been a good one. Stepping down the track this time. Good length delivery. That's where all the fast bowlers have found success with the new ball here in this day one of this SGL season 1. Vaishak Hamilton looking for a breakthrough. Team Calbero looking for a breakthrough here. Nelly batters looking for a good partnership, good opening stand here in the power play. Last ball to go. He hits it. He clears his left leg and he hits a sixer. What a shot that was. Pitched up delivery on the middle end leg. He cleared his left leg out and struck it beautifully over, long gone for a sixer. What an over it's turned out to be. 1 over gone. Team Nelly are 11 without loss. All right, starting off the second over here, how these two batters are going to play. The intentions are clear. That is pulled away. That is huge. That is probably 100 to 110 meter sixer. Short pitch delivery, got back onto the back foot quickly and pulled that away for a magnificent sixer. What a way to start the innings here. These two batters from Nelly are showing their intentions, which are very clear, is to go for those boundaries and sixes in the first 4 overs here, which is the power play. 17 runs on the board in the second over itself. What kind of an answer the bowler can give now? Cut that away, and that goes for a boundary as well. Boundaries and sixes are flowing in this inning so far, and we're just in the second over. What a start here from Team Nelly. 21 runs on the board. Well, there's something for the fielding unit to think about now. What's the plan B? Cut that away into the hands, and that is the first wicket. Too many shots attempted. This one goes to hand, and it's success tasted by Shafi. After hitting a boundary and a sixer, he's departed here trying to cut that away. Couldn't get the gap there. Played it well, but was in the air, and the result is wicket number 1 going down for Nelly. 21 for 1 now. Well, the new batter is walking out to the center. After flurry of runs in the first 8 deliveries of this innings, Team Nelly has lost their first wicket here, courtesy Shafi, who's picked up the wicket of Rajan Ghaffar. Now the new batter who's walked out is the bowler who's tasted success, probably one of the best figures in the tournament. It's Mubi. Good delivery, tucked it around the corner for a single. Gets off the mark of the very first delivery. Mubi having a brilliant day on the field today so far, picking up 6 wickets in his 3 overs. One of the best bowling figures, probably will be the best bowling figures of the tournament. We'll see. Short delivery, pull that away. Quick single, hesitation. Mubi, yes, no, maybe. And eventually was sent back by the striker batter. Ooh. Very good delivery, beating the outside edge on that occasion. Just a hint of movement away from the batter. With the last ball of the over, in fact, it's the completion of the second over. 2 overs gone, 22 for 1. Starting off the third over, it's Mubi on strike here. How is he going to play his innings here? Loud appeal, but drifting down the leg side clearly. Leg by signal there. Sometimes it's quite tricky here, especially for the batters who've got off to a good start in the first few overs, and then the remaining batters who walk in, not easy for them. Played it with soft hands, gets a single. That's exactly what they got to do. Cut off the dot balls, get the singles going, get the scorecard ticking here. Very, very important for them to get the runs going. What a lovely drive, but straight to the fielder at covers. No run there. There is protection out there in the deep for him. Vaishak Hamilton has asked for two fielders in the deep, which is deep third man and deep covers to protect those fuller length deliveries and the edge. Can he pick up a wicket here? Good shot. Good fielding as well. One run only. Hits it in the air, hits it very well for another sixer. What an incredible shot that was. Vaishak Hamilton pitching it up, and the batsman onto that, one knee down, and struck it beautifully over the bowler's head, over long off for a maximum. It's Azhar Zak who's got his second sixer. Team Nelly 31 for 1 with one ball remaining. Vaishak Hamilton has to pull his length back now. This time guided beautifully for a single, down to third man. Sensible batting that brings us to the end of the over. 3 overs gone, Nelly. 32 for 1. Start of the fourth over, and the result is another sixer. This time of the bat of Mubi. In fact, Azhar himself getting into the act. Wonderful striking from Azhar. 3 sixes in this inning so far. He's batting on 20 of 10, striking the ball beautifully, making it look so simple here. Team Nelly definitely enjoying this big hits from him. Sensible, very smart batting from Azhar. The dugout cheering for him and enjoying his batting here. 39 for 1 in the fourth over. It's Mubi on strike now. Hits it in the air and taken. Wicket number 2 goes down. Mubi wasn't required when the fielder was out there at the boundary rope. Gets hold out. Wicket number 2 goes down. Good catch there. The new batter has walked out to the center. Good delivery first up. It's the new batter Irshad who's walked out there, batting along with the dangerous Azhar. Good breakthrough here. Shafi picking up his second wicket here. 40 for 2 in the 4th over. Good start here for Nelly. But can't take it away from Calbero as well, picking up 2 wickets. If they can pick up another wicket, and they could put the brakes on the scoring, but for the moment it's a single. And that brings us 41 for 2 with 1 ball remaining. Dot ball to finish off the over. Start of a new over. It's the new bowler who's being introduced into the attack. It's going to be Ishtiaq, who's going to be brought into the attack here, trying to put the brakes on the run scoring. Even better if you can take a wicket here off the main man Azhar. But for the moment, Azhar is batting beautifully, striking the ball extremely well here. Batting on 22 of 12 with 3 maximums. Here we go. Start of a new over. New bowler, Ishtiaq. Good delivery. Just guided that towards point for a single. Sensible batting here. It's not about just getting those boundaries and sixes. You got to get those singles and twos as well. Very, very important to compile the innings, build that partnership to get closer to the target that they need to achieve. Ishtiaq, can he pick up a wicket here? Loud appeal, but struck him outside the line there. That's one of the reasons why the umpire was not interested at all. Good delivery, very good delivery. He's bowled it in the right spot and the line was really good there. Be interesting to see if he can pick up a wicket here. Flighted delivery onto the pads. Even though he's not picked up the wicket here, but these dot balls are definitely going to help him and his team get back into this game here after flurry of shots from Azhar and Rajin. Now things need to be pulled back. Good delivery once again. The batter looking to play it across the line, played looking for that slog sweep, especially with three fielders out in the deep. Got to be looking to hit it on the offside. This time loose delivery results in a wide. Wide once again. Ishtiaq's got to be careful here. He started the over well. Can't be casual here. Full toss, hits it out in the deep. Two is the call. Can they come back for the second? No. Good piece of fielding. Good release of the throw as well. Keeps it down to just a single. It's turned out to be a good over. 5 overs gone. Nelly are 45 for 2. Start of the 6th over. Slowly they're pulling things back here. Oh, quick delivery. Good fielding at short fine leg. It was quick and heading towards the boundary. The fielder at short fine leg had to put in the dive, resulting just with the 1 run. Flighted delivery, gets a thick inside edge, drags it down towards deep square leg. A bit of a fumble, but the striker batter not interested in the second. 1 run only. Another good delivery. Batsman looking to heave it towards mid-wicket or long gone region. Misses it completely. Again hitting it towards deep mid-wicket. It will only be a single. Anish Hamilton is the bowler who's bowling the 6th over. So far bowled a good over with 2 balls remaining. Can he finish off well here? Good delivery, punched off the ground. Quick single taken. These two building a little partnership here. Oh, good delivery, very good delivery to finish off over number 6. Team Nelly 49 for 2. first wicket. Good breakthrough here for Calbero. 49 for 3 team Nelly. Oh, that's in the air. Struck well enough. Fielder coming underneath it. Brilliant save. That is outstanding work there. Brilliant athleticism there at the boundary. That ball was heading for a sixer. He leaped up, put his hand out and pulled the ball inside. Absolutely brilliant and applauded by his teammates as well. Wow. What an effort. Full toss this time, away from the fielder's reach. And he puts in the dive this time. That is incredible fielding. Superman stuff that is. He's just outstanding at that position. First he saved a sixer, now he saved a boundary. This time the batter, short pitch delivery, turned that around towards mid-wicket. It will only be a single. Anything more than that is going to be risky. Fielders in the deep doing a very good job here for Calbero. Keeping things tight here for Nelly. 7 gone, 54 for 3. Very good delivery. Dot ball once again. Try to come across the stumps. Try to play that on the onside. Get a single. They should be looking for that extra run. Overthrows by the keeper this time. 2 runs added to the total. 58 for 60 for 3 in fact, with 1 ball remaining. The equation now, 58 runs needed of 43 deliveries. Not too far away from their reach, but somebody needs to bat sensibly here. Somebody needs to go on and get a 50, or 2 people need to get on to 30 plus runs. Short and wide, missed out on that loose delivery. That brings us to the end of over number 8. Team Nelly are 60 for 3. Ishtiaq will continue. Flighted delivery, the direction wasn't light. They get a wide delivery. He's checking his fielders here, checking where he wants those fielders, because he's bowling fuller length deliveries, not the short deliveries. He's flighting the ball well. So most likely the batsman is going to drive the ball in front of the wicket. Missed out on a fuller length delivery. Got to watch the ball here. Got to be careful here. Oh, missed out on the stumping on that occasion. Could have been so easily his second wicket. Well, once again, a good loopy delivery from Ishtiaq. He's bowling a right line and length, asking the batsman to play the big shot. He's got the fielders in the right areas, challenging the batters. Good to watch this here. Oh, that is plumb. That is absolutely plumb. He went back to the wrong length. It was a fuller length delivery right on the off and middle stump. The ball missed his bat and hit the pads, and that is wicket number 2 for Ishtiaq. He's picked up another one. Smart bit of bowling from Ishtiaq. Good delivery. Solid defense on that occasion. New batter who's walked out to the centre is Inshad. Team Nelly in a bit of a bother here, losing their 4th wicket. Apart from the 2 openers, nobody's been able to get to the double figures here. Courtesy Ishtiaq and Anish Hamilton kept things tight. Another good delivery. He's bowling to his field here, Ishtiaq. 61 for 4 with 1 ball remaining. Flighted delivery, full delivery, and the batsman tried to sweep that, misses. Loud appeal, the umpire says not out. And that brings us to the end of a very interesting over. 9 overs gone, Team Nelly are 61 for 4. Start of the 10th over, starts off with a single. Ranjit, the new bowler, introduced into the attack now. Watched him hit those two maximums. Could that make the difference? We'll only find out at the end of this game here. But for the moment, Nelly now, 56 needed of 35 deliveries. Got their task cut out here by the bowlers and the fielding unit. Short delivery, pull that away. Nobody's out there in the deep. It's going to be a big chase there. Will that be cut off? Yes, it does. Only going to be a couple of runs there. Again, good piece of fielding, not giving away the easy boundary. They're making them work really hard. 64 for 4 in the 10th over. 54 of 34 needed now. Ooh. Exceptional delivery there. Oh, that is an effortless shot there. Outstanding hit for a boundary. That is what they needed. They needed to break their shackles. And that's exactly what he's done here. Inshad hitting a boundary over extra cover. Somebody needs to get things moving along here for Team Nelly. And looks like it's going to be Inshad and Irshad. 68 for 4. 50 needed of 32 deliveries. A bit of a chatter going on there. Ranjit and the skipper reminding him not to bowl short there. Keep things tight. Can't let go of the pressure which has been built over the last 4 overs. Stepping down the track, gets the inside edge, but there's a fielder there. Will keep it down to just a single. Good intentions here from the batter. The intent is right. Missed out on a short and wide delivery. That brings us to the end of 10 overs. Team Nelly are 69 for 4. Right then, it's 49 runs required of 30 deliveries. Both teams are into this game equally here. Looks like it's Vaisak Hamilton being brought back into the attack. Slices that, and that races away to the boundary. That is a very good shot for a boundary. "73 for 4 now in the 11th over. Bit of a conversation going on here. Taking some time here to set the field and remind the bowler what sort of line and length that he needs to bowl here. Vaishak Hamilton has been punished occasionally in this inning so far, but it's the time for him to redeem himself, try and get a wicket here. Good delivery, very good delivery. Good delivery, turn that around. Will get a single though. 5 runs of the over so far. 43 needed of 26 deliveries. Correction, 44 of 27 deliveries. Change in the field here. Point moving towards a short fine leg. And the square leg fielder goes deep, which means there's plenty of open space here. Oh, walking into the shot there, not waiting for the delivery. Dot ball, valuable dot ball from Vaishak. It's going to be interesting to see if he can finish this over well here. Again, putting the pressure back onto the bowlers now. 44 needed of 26. Gets the outside edge. Does it have the legs to run away? Yes, it does. Thick outside edge resulting in a boundary. They're going to take it. Team Nelly require 40 runs of 25 deliveries. Final delivery of the over coming up. Gets the outside edge once again. This time the fielder, a third man, came in a little too early, came in a little too much. Beats him and that goes away for a boundary. Good way to finish off the over here. 82 after 11 overs. Ranjit to continue. The batters got to be on top here, not to lose the momentum that they gained in the previous over. Try and continue to get those boundaries to get them closer to the target. Wide ball. Hits it down the ground. Should only be a single. Throw at the bowler's end. Only going to be a single here. This match is turning out to be a very interesting one. 34 needed of 22 deliveries. Going to find out who's going to hold their nerves in these death overs here. Only few overs remaining. 22 balls remaining. 34 runs needed. Great delivery. .34 needed of 21 now. Hits it down towards deep square leg. There's a fielder position there. Only going to be a single. That was a good shot, good connection made, good piece of timing. Unfortunately for the batter, he found the fielder in that same position. Hits it hard, hits it in the gap, and that will race away for a boundary. Here. He knew that it's going to be a Yorker. He was ready for it. Low full toss, hit it wide of long gone for a boundary. Finishes off the over well here. Back-to-back boundaries. 12 overs gone. Nelly 93 for 4. 25 needed of 18 deliveries. All right, back to the game here. What a game we're witnessing here. Another nail biter. It's going to go down to the wire. 18 balls, 25 runs needed. Inshad and Irshad, the two batters out there in the center. Good little partnership. 2 is the call. will only settle for a single there. 24 needed of 17 deliveries. They still need 2 boundaries to level up here. Loud appeal, but too high, I feel. That's what the umpire says as well. Struck him above the knee roll, probably onto the thigh there. That's what saved the batter. But good to see a pitch which is so true here. Still, you can feel the bounce is very good here. Right then, 24 needed of 16. Hits it, hits it. That is humongous. What a strike that is. He's absolutely middled that one with a lot of power. That has gone out of the ground here. What a shot that is under pressure. Under the circumstances when the team needed boundaries and sixes, he struck that beautifully. And with that, Nelly have posted their 100 runs on the board in the 13th over. Making things easier here now. 18 needed of 15 deliveries in Shad, you beauty. What a strike that was. Everybody from his team will remember that sixer. Stepping down the track this time. Oh, has that struck the helmet? We'll wait for the umpire signal. Yes, yes, he's given the signal. Is that going to be 5 plus 1? What a moment of the game here. Probably the umpires are double checking that. What a moment of lapse here by the wicket keeper. The batsman advanced down the track, missed it. The keeper, losing focus, lost the ball and conceded the runs there. Full toss, played it towards deep square leg, should only be a single. $17 needed of 14 deliveries. Very good delivery. Now the correction has been made. 11 needed. 11 needed. Drama here in this South India Garments League Season 1. It's only the match number 2. Nelly are chasing down, require 11 runs now. 11 runs of the last 2 overs. Inshad and Irshad have stitched a wonderful partnership here, getting their team closer to a win. The dugout is happy, the dugout is excited here. Here we go. 11 needed of 12. What a wonderful piece of timing there. He just merely punched that and they will come back for the second. 9 needed of 11 now. What an incredible shot that was. You don't see that often. Moved across the stumps and just punched it over covers for 2 runs. 9 needed of 11 now. Again tried to play the similar shot. This time wide, signaled. The dugout is a bit relaxed now with the only 8 runs needed of 11 deliveries. That will be another wide. This is pressure, ladies and gentlemen. This is pressure. Not easy here for the bowler. 7 runs needed of 11 deliveries. Oh, that's a fantastic delivery. Try to play that across the line. Try to play that towards mid-wicket. Cleaned him up there. Is there going to be another twist in the tail here? We'll find out soon. But for the moment, something for Nelly. In fact, something for team Calbero to come back and hope for an opening here to come back strongly into this game. All right, here we go. Towards the end of this game here, 7 runs needed of 10 deliveries. Nelly, triple 1 for 5. Losing a big wicket here. Irshad is the batter who's walked back to the pavilion. Fanu, the new batter who's on strike now, playing along with Irshad. I wonder what the conversation would be. Try and get a single, not to play an expensive shot. Oh, he's bludgeoned that, and that will race away for a boundary. What a way to start your innings. The dugout is happy. The dugout is thrilled here. Inching closer towards the win here. 3 runs needed. Can he finish off in style in this over here? Ooh. Very good delivery. Getting that extra bounce from that good length area. What a shot it was from Fanu. Very first delivery. Striking that beautifully past extra cover for a boundary. Slow delivery. Gets a single down to short third. Or backward point, in fact. 2 runs needed now. Has the script been written for Irshad to finish this off in style? Score the winning runs here, Irshad. 2 balls remaining in this over. 2 runs required. Hits it down the ground, should only be a single. Good throw from the deep. Ranjit the fielder, but that brings us to the end of the over, is it? Looks like 1 run remaining here. 14 gone, 117 for 5. 1 run required of the last over. It's Inshad, the man who's on strike. Can he finish this off with a boundary or a sixer, or is he going to just nudge it calmly and take a single? The dugout, Team Nelly players are all excited, waiting for that winning moment here in the first win for them in this first edition of the SGL. New bowler introduced into the attack, but all eyes on Inshad here. 1 run needed. Tries to play the big shot, misses, so does the keeper, and they manage to get a single. And that is the end of the game here. That brings us to the end of game number 2. It is Nelly who have won this game. Check. The third game of the day is going to be Nelly versus Rad and Dust. Rad and Dust skipper Ashwak winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Requesting the batters to hurry up. Make your way to the center as we're going to be starting off the game here. Two batters out there are ready. Bowler taking his run up, getting his mark done. It's going to be an exciting game here. Nelly already winning a game here. And of course, Rad and Dust also winning a game here. Fuller lane delivery, pushed it down for a single. Brings the skipper on strike now. Ashfaq. Gets off the mark this time. Missed out on the previous game. Down the leg side this time, getting the extra run. Mubi, the bowler, introduced into the attack with the very first over with the new ball. Not easy here for the off spinner. Rizwan and Ashfaq are the two openers. Cut that away beautifully in the gap. No need to run for that, Rizwan. He gets a boundary for it. That was a crunch from the back foot in the gap. Nobody out there in the deep to protect that boundary. The two fielders, the two lone fielders are on the onside. Again, straight to the fielder this time. Loud call. No. Down the leg side once again. Like I mentioned, it's not easy to control the new ball, especially when you're a spinner. Turn that around, straight in the hands and out of the hands. That was a simple catch. Being put down. That brings us to the end of the over. 1 over completed. Score moving on to 9 without loss. losing their first wicket here, red and dust. They've not had a good day here, the top order. The first game losing wickets in quick succession here. In the first 4 overs, they lost almost 4 or 5 wickets. Now again in the second game of the same day, they've lost a wicket in the third over itself. Guru stitch a partnership here, Ashfaq. Try to pull that away straight to the fielder. Wide delivery, getting that extra run there, right and dust. Inshad Fanu, the new bowler. Red and dust 13 for 1 in the third over started now. Hits it down the ground, uproots the stumps. There's an appeal, but clearly there was no... Oh, it's broken. That's the power. Calling out for the groundsman for change of wicket. Groundsman. Change of wicket required. Goes at it hard again. Doesn't get bad on ball. He's looking for that big hit. Eager to let loose by scoring a boundary or a sixer. That's going to make him much better. Good delivery, troubling the batter. Not making it easy for Ashfaq. Well, one ball remaining to complete the third over. Red and Rust are 14 for 1. Ashfaq and Rashid are the two batters. Subdued start here. Leaves that alone. It's going to be another wide. A lot of extras in this innings so far. Oh, good delivery, a Yorker. Outside off stump, there's an appeal there from the keeper, not so much from the bowler. That brings us to the end of over number 3, 16 for 1. The start of the fourth over, the final over of power play. It's going to be interesting to see that how this over pans out. Ashfaq obviously looking to hit those big shots. The bowler is going to be up for the task as well. The field is set. Here we go. Oh, he struck that. He's picked the bones out of that one. Over mid-wicket for a sixer. What an incredible shot from Ashfaq. Good length delivery coming into his legs, into his pads. He's opened his arms and hit it beautifully over mid-wicket for a sixer. What a lovely hit that was. The sound of the bat hitting the ball was incredible. Shot this time, pulled it from the front foot. They're stealing a single. Will be easy single for him. That sixer is going to give him plenty of confidence. Now, what is Rashid going to do? With 4 balls remaining in this power play, can he strike a big one as well? Good delivery. Pushed it back to the bowler. Wide signal by the umpire. The keeper and the fielder at slip not happy with that. But you got to respect the decision of the umpire and carry on with the game. Guided that towards point for a single. Smart batting there from Rashid. He knows what he needs to do. Rotate the strike and give the strike to Ashfaq, the big hitter. Two balls remaining in this over. Score moving on to 25 for 1. Here we go, Inshad. Pitched up delivery, didn't come towards the line of the ball. Swung hard at it, but away from the line of it. Sure, he knows that. He knows that that's a delivery. He should have probably hit it towards extra cover rather than trying to hit it towards straighter side. It's going to be a good contest. The final delivery of this over. Final delivery of power play. Ooh. Goes at it very hard. Misses out again. A dot ball to finish off the over. That brings us to the end of the power play. 4 overs completed. Rad and Rust are 25 for 1. Struck it beautifully. But there's a fielder down there. Will only be a single for Rashid. Brings back the danger man once again. Ashfaq now on strike. After hitting a towering sixer. What does he have in store now with the field spread out? 26 runs on the board is the 5th over. New bowler who's been introduced is Shanid. Crunches that from the front foot. Fielder at extra cover. Could not put a hand onto that one. That was struck powerfully. What a shot from Ashfaq. A lot of power behind that. Wow. It was a good length delivery just outside off stump. He struck that on the rise past the fielder at extra cover and the fielder at deep cover who ran across to save that could not do anything about it. That's a cracking shot from Ashfaq. He's going to go hard at it and that is out. The very next delivery tried the similar shot but this time he was looking to clear the infield. Slices of the bat and that is a wicket. And Shani celebrates the wicket of Ashfaq as it's the second wicket which goes down for Rad and Rust. While the game is going on, I have to take a moment and thank all our sponsors, our title sponsors and winning trophy sponsors, Dimple Fabrics, our diamond sponsors, Subba Lakshmi Fabrics and Sunshine Fabrics, YouTube sponsors, PTC, man of the tournament sponsors, Manoj Cotton House, runners-up trophy sponsors, Navadurga Fabrics, best batter, Fig Leaves, best bowler, Vintage Human, food sponsor, Waki, best fielder, $10. Best catch, Red Fit. Kit sponsor, Wadi Boys. Fastest 50 DR labels. Driven past the fielder at extra cover. Is that going to be 2 runs? The moving hesitation. Eventually not going for the second run. Right call there. Continuation of the list of sponsors here. Most sixes, Fab Labels, Man of the Match, Bond Clothing, Blackout, Desire Cargo, Nude, Estan, UK and Red Deer. Our cap sponsor, Subba Lakshmi Fabrics. Duffel bag sponsor, Calbero. And participating teams today are Nelly, Red and Dust, Calbero and Full Soul. Organizing committee, big thank you to you, Zedman, Tree Club, Online Luta, Bailanet and Yoke. Once again, a big thank you to all our sponsors who's made this event possible for us for this SGL Season 1. We hope for continuous support of yours for the remaining seasons as well. Turn that around, 2 is the call, but looks like you're not going to push for it. The fielder was up in a flash for that. 32 for 2 after the completion of 5 overs. Hits it in the air and out of the ground. What a shot that was. A maximum over point. That is a shot of a highest order here. It was a marginally over-pitched delivery outside off stump. He squeezed that out of nowhere for a 6-over point. Good comeback delivery from the fast bowler. Dropped it down with soft hands. He gets a single. Good delivery, squeeze that out for a single towards point. Good running and a good response from the partner as well. It's very, very important for the partner to respond well. So far in day 1 of SGL1, we've seen plenty of big hits, some classy boundaries. Wickets tumbling and extraordinary fielding as well. That is struck beautifully, but there's a fielder there. Should only be a single. Pitched up delivery. Couldn't time that well. Rashid on strike now. Guided that once again towards the fielder at third man. There's a bit of a fumble there, which should allow them to come back for the second run easily. Leading edge towards third man. Should only be a single. Unless there's a misfield again. No. Only a single. And that brings us to the end of the over. Six overs completed. Score is 45 for 2. Requesting team to hurry up. New bowler. Here we go, start of the 7th over, 45 for 2. Wrapped up on the pads, no appeal there, clearly going down the leg side. Leg by, signal by the umpire. Mubi continues to come back and attack the stumps there. Remember what he did in the previous game, picked up 6 wickets here. Hasn't opened his account yet in the wickets column. Good delivery, very close to that wicket column there. Safely played by Shabbir Ali. He's a big hitter. We watched him in the previous game as well. Shabbir Ali strikes the ball hard. Hit 3 sixes in the previous innings. Was a lone warrior who fought hard in the power play till the end. Full toss, low full toss. He got into an awkward position there. Rashid needs to get going here. Straight to the fielder, running for it. It would be close. But umpire says not out. So they managed to steal a single here. Like I mentioned, Rashid needs to get going here. In the 7th over, 48 for 2. Rashid batting on 8 and Shabbir Ali batting on 11. Two different kind of batters here. One of the top bowlers, highest wicket takers of the tournament, Mubi, into the attack, bowling his 2nd over, still searching for his 1st wicket in this game. Not getting that spite and turn as what he got in the previous game. That's because the ball is still new, semi-new. Very good delivery, leading edge. This time the fielder was quick onto it. "48 for 2. One ball remaining to complete the 7th over. Shabir Ali on strike. Loopy delivery, strikes it, but straight to the fielder. Should only be a single. And that brings us to the end of 7 overs. Red and Rasta 49 for 2. "49 for 2, 7 overs. Shaji, the new bowler. Skipper into the attack. All out appeal. That could be it. Yes, it is. That is the wicket. 49 for 3. That is timed beautifully in the gap for a boundary. Very good shot there. Width was offered. It was marginally short. Cut that away to perfection for a boundary. Good delivery. Just nudged it for a single. 55 for 3 with 2 balls remaining. Now shows the new batter who's walked out. Already getting a boundary. We've seen him play in the previous game as well. Got plenty of runs. Stitched a good partnership along with Shabir Ali. He's the main reason why his team won the game. Pitched up delivery, drives it, will only be a single as it's one of the top fielders of the tournament. Receives the ball and passes to the field to the bowler. Shaji with 1 ball remaining, 56 for 3 now. Picking up a wicket early in his over. Loud appeal for stumping. They get exciting. Narat says the umpire, says carry on with the game. That's the end of the over. 8 gone, 56 for 3. Start of the new over. It's the new bowler Irshad into the attack now. Pull that away, should only be a single. Turn that around, nobody out there. It's going to be a long chase for the fielder. And it's teasing him. Eventually it goes for a boundary. Reminding the bowler that should not be bowling down the leg side, but you can't help it sometimes. It's a valuable boundary. It's a good boundary at a good time here. 61 for 3 in the 9th over. That was in the air and that is a wicket. Irshad picks up a big wicket here. Slightly quicker short pitch delivery. Surprised the batter who tried for the pull shot but played it in the air and there was only one fielder there. Straight into the hands of the fielder at square leg. That is a big wicket. It is another wicket which goes down. Team Red and Dust are 61 for 4. New batter has walked out to the center, facing Irshad. Quick delivery, hits it straight, hits it very well for a boundary. What a shot for playing the first delivery here. Slightly pitched up delivery, struck it over the bowler's head for a boundary. What a shot that was. Asfal straight away getting into the act here. What is Irshad going to do now? Is he going to pull back the length, or the line is going to be corrected? It's in the air. I don't think it's going to go into the hands. It'll fall shortly. One run only. It's a very good delivery. Smart delivery from Irshad. Loopy delivery, but outside off stump. Invited the batsman to play the big shot. Asfal going for the big hit, but miss-hitting it. Fortune for him. Hits it in the gap. It'll be cut off. They should come back for the second. No, lazy running there. That brings us to the end of the over. 9 overs completed. Score moving on to 67 for 4. Shaji being brought back into the attack here. Wants the fielders to be changed. He wants the extra fielder on the offside. He's already got 4 fielders on the offside in the ring and 2 fielders out in the deep, which means predominantly his line is going to be outside off stump. 2 fielders on the leg side, long gone and deep mid wicket. Short delivery, cuts it away, but straight to the fielder. Oh, chance of a run out. It is a run out. It is celebration moment here. The keeper has done a brilliant job there. Drives the ball down the ground. 68 for 5 in the 10th over. Munna is the new batter at the non-striker's end. Now is batting with Asfal. That is a big hit. Fielder coming around it and takes it. Set himself up beautifully there at deep extra cover. Just had to run in a few meters towards his right and takes a good catch. Safe pair of hands there. That is another wicket which goes down, and another wicket for Shaji. The new batter has walked out to the centre. Not a good time to walk in here, especially when the team has lost 6 wickets within the 10th over. Played that straight to cover. Not going to be a run out for sure. Shaji, what an over. It's turned out to be 2 wickets in this over and a run out as well. Putting the brakes on the opposition scoring here. Pull that away towards deep mid wicket. 2 is the call. Will they turn and go back? No. They decided against it. Rightly so. Good piece of fielding in the deep. Covered the ground quickly. And a quick release of the throw as well. 1 ball remaining. So score moving on to 70 for 6. Punches it down the ground. Should be able to get that single quite easily. That's the end of the over. 10 gone. Red and Rasta 71 for 6. With 5 overs remaining in this innings here, Red and Rust would be hoping to get at least 50 runs, if not more. Try and get to a total of 115 to 120 at least. Somebody has to bat really, really well, and looks of it, that will race away to the boundary. That is a good shot. Width was offered, sliced that over point, and gets a boundary. Aslam Nice, the batter, batting along with Munna. Rafsal is the new bowler introduced into the attack, trying to take a wicket here. Ooh, very good delivery, very good delivery. This time no error. One thing I can tell you is that they're going to be looking to play their shots here, especially towards cover and point region. A huge vacant area there. Gets the outside edge, and that is a wicket. That is wicket number 7 goes down, and Rafsal picking up a wicket here. Wicket at the right time. It is 7 wickets down now. Red and Rust, 75 for 7 here. Not been a good day for their batters. The first game, it wasn't good. In the second game, again, a similar response. Driven it down the ground, was looking for the quick single. There isn't one. Hassan is the new batter who's walked out to the centre facing Rafsal. Good bowling performance so far, even though Mubi hasn't taken a wicket. The rest others have taken a wicket here. Team Nelly playing back-to-back games. Inside edge there. It's going to go down towards the boundary. It's going to be a long chase for the fielders. And it is stopped. It's a teaser here. And they will get the 3 runs quite easily. Wonderful shot. Straight to the fielder at long off. Only going to be a single. Good looking shot that was. And that brings us to the end of over number 11. It's going to be 79 for 7. Good delivery, good piece of keeping as well. What's the plan here for the batters? Are they going to look for singles and nudge it around, or are they going to look for those big hits here? I can tell you one thing, they've got to challenge their opposition by getting up to 110, 115. That's a good shot. That is definitely going to help. Inshad, the fielder there. Oh, misfield allows the ball to go away to the boundary. Not the right time. He's done a brilliant job so far throughout the day. But one little error costed him a boundary there. Now there are three fielders in the deep on the offside. We've got long off, wide of long off, and deep extra cover as well. Three fielders patrolling the boundary on the offside. The batsman still prefers hitting in the same region. 1 run only. Tries the daring shot. There's an appeal there. Not out, says the umpire. Not sure if that was high or drifting down the leg side, or was there a bat involved. Only the umpire will know that. What I can tell you is from the naked eye, it was extremely close. Oh, that ball kept a bit low. He was looking to play the shot. A big shot on the rise, but the ball didn't rise up as his expectations. As the delivery, that's high up in the air. Fielder calling for it. Is he going to take it? No! Just out of his reach there. He took a skip at the last step there. Error in judgment. But nonetheless, it's just going to be a single. (86 for 7) after the completion of 12 overs. Start of the 13th over. Red and Rasta 86 for 7. Hits it towards the vacant region. That will race away for a boundary. There's nobody out there. Not a fielder, not a spectator out there. There is a long boundary, a long chase there for the fielder at short third. Drives it down the ground. No run there. Calling out for the groundsman to be ready. The ground staff to be ready with the covers. Tries to go after it. Only a dot ball. Plays it straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. No, he doesn't take that. There's nobody backing out there. Sensible stuff from the fielder. He straight away realized if he throws the ball, there's nobody out there. What a hit that is. Into the vacant area once again. Another boundary. Requesting the organizing committee to pass the extra ball. Organizing committee, please pass the extra ball to the umpire. Squeeze that out. Attempted Yorker will only be a single, and that brings us to the end of over number 13, 96 for 7. Wide ball. 97 on the board, 2 overs remaining. Can they get 15 runs of the last 2 overs? If they can get 15 runs, the score can move on to 122, similar to what they defended in the first game as well. Ooh, walking across the stumps, trying to heave that towards the onside, but there's no fielder there. Misses completely. So does the keeper. They get a bye though. Strikes it, but straight to the fielder. Are they going to turn and go back for the second? Yes, they're daring for the second run. A good throw in, but it's too long there. And with that, 2 runs, 100 up on the board for Rad and Rost. Gets the outside edge, but there's a fielder strategically placed there. Should only be a single. 101 on the board now in the 14th over. Drives it down the ground. Should only be a single. It's to the same fielder in shot. They can't challenge his throw there. He's a good fielder. 102 now with 2 balls remaining. Can they get a boundary here? Can he walk across the stumps and turn it towards the onside? He heaves it on the leg side. It's not going to go for a boundary for sure. It's going to land in no man's land and will get them 2 runs for sure. All these runs in the death overs are all valuable right now for Rad and Rust. 104 for 7 with 1 ball remaining in this over. It's the penultimate over. Can he finish it off well with the boundary? Gets the outside edge. Fielder coming across towards third man. Cuts it off very well. Will finish off the over with just a single. And that brings us to the end of the penultimate over. 14 gone, 105 for 7. Final over of the innings coming up here. 105 for 7. Can they get 10 runs? Or maybe more? Taking some time here to set the field. Hits it towards long gone, will fall short of the fielder for sure. Only going to be a single. With 5 balls remaining. 106 on the board. Goes at it hard, misses. The keeper does the rest. That is a wicket which goes down. Wicket number 8. 106 for 8. .106 for 8 here. Umpires reminding the batsman to hurry up, as we've already exceeded the time here for the first innings limit. Four balls remaining in this over. It's the final over. Can he get a big hit? Tries and misses. There's an appeal. Umpire says clearly not out. What are you getting excited for? Three balls remaining in this over. Gets the outside edge, and that is a wicket. Wicket number 9 goes down. 2 wickets in the over here. It's the final batter who's walking out to the center to face the last 2 deliveries. 106 for 9. What started off as 105 for 7. The final over expected 10 to 15 runs is now only 1 run and given away 2 wickets. Requesting the batsman to hurry up, please. Final 2 deliveries. Can he strike a meaty blow here? Down the leg side, wide. Smart batting here. They're hoping for 5 runs of the 2 balls remaining. Well, that is out. That is wicket number 3. Stumping once again. And that brings us to the end of the innings here. They've been all out for 106. Correction, 107. The chase is going to be 108 to win.
Follow.
They have already chased down a good total in the previous game. And Rad and Russ have successfully defended a low total in their first game here. We'll see who's going to be on top of this game here. Oh, loud appeal, loud appeal. Very big appeal has been turned down. They're asking for DRS, which is not there. They say fortunes favor the brave. He skies one. Fielder running after it. Oh, gets a hand on it. Good effort. Oh, almost chopping on to the stumps there. Punched off the back foot. They managed to get a single there. Ashwak, the fielder. Drifted down the leg side this time. Paid the price. Giving away the extra run here. They got to keep it tight. Just like how they managed in the first game as well. Remember, it's not a big total that they're looking to defend, but try to keep things under check here. Try to choke their opposition here. Oh, ball swinging in sharply. Late swing there, troubling the batter. Got to be careful here as a batter not to commit yourself early, especially when the ball is swinging in sharply. You can survive without swingers. Very difficult to survive the in-swingers. That brings us to the end of the over. Outside edge. Will take the ball towards the third man. Will only be a single. It's a good contest here, bat and ball. Not easy here for the batters to hit through the line of the ball here, especially when the ball has that extra bounce from the good length for the faster bowlers. And late evening, there's a little bit of swing as well for the faster bowlers. Makes it more difficult for the batters to swing their arms. That is swung hard, hit towards long off. That's been cut off. Only going to be a single. Good piece of fielding there. The batter is still looking for that boundary, for that release shot. So far, not been easy for them. Oh, pulls that down the ground, straight back at the bowler who gets a boot on it. Wouldn't have been a boundary, but still would have been at least a single, which is saved by the bowler. There's nobody out there on the leg side, on the deep and offside, apart from the long off fielder. There you go. Just as when I spoke about it, he's hit that in the gap on the offside to get a boundary. Pull that away, this time straight to the fielder who does brilliantly. Stopped a certain boundary there. It was hit extremely hard. On the bounce in an awkward position, he managed to field that. Bowler appreciating the fielders who are doing a good job here. Oh, that is out of her. That is a fantastic hit. Pitched up delivery, played through the line, over the fielder at long off for a maximum. What an incredible shot that was. After the completion of 2 overs, score is 17 without loss. That's skied up, that's high in the air. It's gone a long way up in the air. Fielder has to run around. We'll cut that off. Only going to be 2 runs there. They don't mind that, the batters, as long as they're getting the runs going. Stepping down the track, this time he gets his man now. Oh, goes for the blooming drive there. Feet were not moving anywhere. Oh, another late swinging delivery. Batsman barely survives, gets an inside edge onto the pads there. Good bowling, very good bowling. He's bowling in the right spot there, not allowing the batsman to come forward or go back confidently. With the ball swinging, it makes it even more difficult with that lengthy that he's bowling. Can he pick up another one? Inside edge. He'll manage to get a single of that. Oh, in swinging delivery, attempted Yorker there, gets an inside edge. Straight to the fielder at short fine. It's a very good over that comes to an end. After the completion of 3 overs, Team Nelly are 20 for 1. Shabir Ali is the new bowler introduced into the attack. You know how good a batsman he is. Can he get a wicket or two here? Oh, what a shot. That is the biggest of them all here. What a shot that is. Pitched up delivery. Hits it over long off for a maximum. That is huge. Hits it in the air but past the fielder. Will only be a single this time. This time, a bit of a change in the length from Shabbir Ali. Pulled that back a little bit. That's the reason why the batsman had to check his shot there. Ashfaq at covers, going to be in contention here. This time hits it straight back at the fielder at long off. Only going to be a single. Good bowling here. He's bowling towards his field, Shabbir Ali. He's asking the batsman to hit it on the offside. Try once again to hit it over long off. He's challenging them. Bowling the ball closer to the batter. Short delivery. Good piece of timing. Timed it too well. He did not expect that. Just a mere punch there. Straight into the hands of the fielder at the boundary. That is wicket number 2 which goes down. Solid on defense in that occasion. Drifting down the leg side, a wide signalled by the umpire. Gets the outside edge through the hands, and that will race away to the boundary. Got it off the bottom of the bat. Fielder coming around it. Misses that. Would have been a spectacular catch if he'd have got that. He ran in quickly, reached the ball, but just couldn't manage to get it into the hands. But a good effort though. Almost picking up a wicket here. The batsmen of Team Nelly are playing it dangerously. But the intent is to hit the boundaries, get it closer. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. Coming in to the right hander, beating him into half. Crunched. Straight to the fielder at deep point. Only a single. In the air, fielder setting himself up there, and there is a wicket. There is a big wicket here. He set himself up, and safe pair of hands dismissing. One ball remaining in this over. Score is 36 for 3. Good delivery, a Yorker in the block hole. That brings us to the end of the over. 5 overs completed, 36 for 3. That's in the air and taken. We're in the 6th over of this game, nearly 42 for 4. Losing their way after losing some wickets in quick succession here. Try to scoop that away down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. Loud appeal, not out, says the umpire. They'll manage to sneak a single though. It's very important for them to rotate the strike and not put themselves under tremendous pressure in the death overs. That single that brings us to the end of over number 6. 44 for 4. Gets the inside edge. Gets a single. 54 runs required of 48 deliveries. Good delivery, driven down the ground for a single. They're easing in here in this chase. Not trying to hurry up, even though they require 50 or 45 deliveries. They're waiting for those loose deliveries, keeping the wickets intact here. Somewhere Rad and Russ need a wicket here. Short pitch delivery, gets an under edge. Will only get a single this time. In the 8th over, 59 for 4. Irshad is batting along with Mubi, who's been there for a long time now. Turn that around. 2 is the call. No, the fielder at short square leg fumbles and allows them to get the second run. This is not good. You can see by the body language of the fielders and the skipper. One ball remaining to complete the 8th over. 61 for 4. Wide ball. Trying to bowl it slightly quicker. Bowls it wider of the off stump. Pays the penalty. 62 on the board. Now they got to keep it tight here. This game is not over yet. 46 of 43. They need a couple of wickets. Could this be one of them? No, it's going to fall short of the fielder. 1 run to finish off over number 8. 63 on the board. Hesitation. Will that result in a run out? No. That extra bounce made it difficult for the wicketkeeper to gather the ball. Played it in the air, into the hands. That is a wicket. That is a wicket at the right time here. Pitched up delivery and off spinner. Tried to hit it towards long gone. Get the inside edge of the bat. Scooped it straight to the fielder at mid wicket. And that is wicket number 5, which goes down. "65 for 5 in the 9th over. 43 needed of 38. We've got a game in our hands here. Good delivery. Right on the spot there. The only thing I feel the batter could have done was sweep the ball. But too early for him to try that. Inshad is the batter. What an outstanding fielder he is, and he's shown it today. With spectacular catches in the first game. Cuts that away straight to the fielder there. That should only be a single. Nobody backing. That brings us to the end of the 9th over. 66 for 5. 42 needed of 36 deliveries. Good delivery once again. Solid in defense there. What's going on in the mind of the batter here? Is he looking to get those singles and rotate the strike? Ooh, good delivery once again. Bowling it slightly quicker. Flatter through the air. Beating the outside edge of this batter. They bowled well here. Somehow I feel they could keep a slip in place. Sweeps that, but straight to the fielder at cow corner. will only be a single. They were looking for the second, waiting for that fumble, but the recovery was quick from the fielder. This is where the game changes here. They got to convert the singles into twos here, even though if you're not going to get the boundaries. Somehow get the scorecard ticking here, get closer to the target. Loud appeal, struck him just outside the line of the off stump. Ashfaq is asking for the referral. Knows how important this wicket is. Turn that around. That will race away for a boundary. That is a very good shot. Pump up in the air there. He knows how important that boundary is, how important that shot is. Played that beautifully past the fielder. He realized that the bowler is bowling quick, and anything on the middle stump, he could just tickle it around the corner for a boundary with that pace. Well, the equation right now, 37 runs needed of 30 deliveries. Still under control here. But I'll tell you what, for Rad and Russ, they need some wickets here to get back into this game. 37 runs needed of 30 deliveries. Sweeps that in the gap, and that will race away for a boundary. What a wonderful shot that was. Look at the energy, look at the celebrations for each run here, especially the boundaries. You can see it, how important it is for them. They look confident here, Team Nelly, but I can tell you, I've watched so many games. The game can turn around with a wicket or two. That's the beauty of this game here. One wicket and the momentum shifts. Cut that away, fielder gets to it. Only going to be a single, but it's a good single. Immediately after getting a boundary, getting off strike here, milking the runs. Oh, he's cleaned him up. Flighted delivery, expected that turn. He got sharp turn, and he gets a wicket here. Everything happening here. There are ups and downs in this game. Both teams are unsure. Again, a little partnership required here. Quick single taken. Chance of a run out. Oh, is that a direct hit? Yes, it is. It is a wicket. Not when they've lost a wicket earlier. And they've lost another one. Wow, how the game has turned here in moments. That's in the air. Fielder, is he going to get to it? No, it falls short of him. Will they come back for the second? Yes. Two runs of the very first ball for Shahul. They're making things difficult for themselves here, Team Nelly. Now, after the completion of 11 overs, they require 29 runs of 24 balls. Going to be singled down to deep mid-wicket. After losing 2 wickets in quick succession here, they've dug themselves in a deeper hole here, Team Nelly. But one thing they got to understand, that the required run rate is not out of hand here. They can still go ahead and get a win from here as well. Just have to bat sensibly. Good delivery. They're going to steal a single. Throw at the bowler's end. Oh, he's not thrown it. He's taken too long that there was backup. He should have taken a chance there. Could have possibly got the run out and a wicket, which is valuable at this point of time. Has drifted down the leg side. That will be called a wide. That's not what they got to do here. They got to keep things in check here. They got to keep things tight here. Even though they're not looking for the wickets, but at least get the dot balls in. Fielders out there in the deep here. Anything down the leg side could be runs here. He's hit that. He's hit that very well. That is a maximum. Out of nowhere, pitched up delivery. He smashed that over long gone for a sixer. What an incredible shot that was under pressure. He's hit that really, really well and changed the context of the game here. Turn that around. 2 is the call. 2 is on the cards. Fielder has to race through. They should be going for the second. Hesitation at the keeper's end. Oh, what has happened here? Wow, everything happening here. Confusion, hesitations, misunderstandings, and throws at the wrong ends. That's the story of this game so far. 19 needed of 20 deliveries. Looks like the fielder is going to go outside and a substitute will come inside. That's what has been informed to the umpire. Got to carry on with the game here. Oh, late in swing there. Very well played, very well negotiated. Gets a single there, applauded by his teammates. Crucial moments of the game here. Crucial moments of the game here. How important was that sixer from Inshad? Made things easier for them. 18 needed of 19. Last ball of the over. Guided that towards the short third. Will only be a single. Good thing for them is that Inshad will be on strike. Oh, they could have looked for another run, but they're happy with that single. That brings us to the end of the over. 12 overs completed. 91 for 7. 17 needed of the last 3 overs. Trickle that just out of the reach of the fielder. That races away for a boundary. Quite a few changes in the field here, trying to get some change in this game here. 13 needed of 17. They need a wicket. And just as we speak, he gets a wicket here. That's another twist in the tail here. Well, the equation right now, 13 runs needed of 16 deliveries. 13, 2 wickets remaining. It's 95 for 8 now. 13 needed of 16. What a game we're witnessing here. Ups and downs in this game here. Match shifting on both sides. 13 needed. Ooh, beating the outside edge. He played down the wrong line. Beating the outside edge. Got to hurry up here. Hits it down the ground, should only be a single. Will only be a single. 12 needed of 14 deliveries. Shabir Ali, can he get another wicket? Gets the outside edge. Put it down. It's a regulation catch there. Keeper was a bit slow in reacting and allowed the batsman to get a single. Most importantly, the catch being dropped. 11 needed of 13 now. Nelly, if they can find a boundary somewhere, it will make things a lot more easier now. Nonetheless, the run rate is still under 6. Slashes that hard, and that should be able to get them at least 2 runs. It does. What a moment of the game here. What a shot that is. Played it in the gap. 2 runs. 2 valuable runs to finish the over. 9 needed of 12 balls. Oh, he's taken it. What a catch that is. That was not needed at all. He didn't need to hit that for a sixer. He attempted it, didn't have enough power or timing behind that. That is a very well judged catch at the boundary line to dismiss the number 9. Again, this game is wide open here. It could still be anybody's game here to win. Nine runs needed of 11 deliveries. I suspect the fielders are going to come inside to save the single. Ask your batter to hit the big shot. Requesting the fielding team to hurry up as we're losing light here. Ooh, that almost squeezed through there. Call is for 2. Will they turn back? No, not needed. With that single, 100 runs up on the board here. Eight runs needed of 10 deliveries. In the air, fielder setting himself up here. And that is the winning moment here. What a catch. What a game we witnessed. That was not needed to hit for a sixer. He tried and got caught out, long gone. It's another good catch taken by the same fielder. And that brings us to the end of this game. Well, with that, we conclude the day 1 of the South India Garments League Season 1. Entertaining day comes to an end. We'll see you again tomorrow for the second day, the final day of the South India Garments League Season 1. Thank you and good evening to everybody.